Morning. Morning. Welcome to Tainted Grail Conquest. Another game I've never played, so we'll be testing this out. Not testing it, I've just bought it on Steam because it looked alright. Like deck builder, roguelite, something like that. So, yeah, I'll be trying this out. I also got... What else did I get? No idea. What did I get now? Return to Mordor. Lord of the Rings, Return to Mordor. We got Little Nightmares 2, which I'm excited to play. I played number 1, but number 1's like 16 quid on Steam. But then friggin' Little Nightmares 2 has gone down to friggin' 3 quid, so if you want to play Little Nightmares 2, definitely worth picking up, which I will be probably doing either later or tomorrow or whatever. I might play Return to Mordor tomorrow and just absolutely batter the shit out of it, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I could start it later. I'm unsure. I'll work out what I want to do. I don't know. But we're starting with Tainted Grail Conquest. Yeah, so, like I say, it is the roguelike, I presume. Oh, wow, that was loud. Shit. Maybe we do options. Let's have a look. Font size medium is fine. Disable weirdness, blur. I hate blurriness. Ugh, so frustrates me. That looks alright. Music. Here we go. Master volume. Let's send that down a wee bit. Oh, actually, we can just put it about there. Right, we'll turn the music down to like 50, and then we can turn these down a bit. We'll keep the voice up. Right, so yeah, ultra, borderless, whatever. 60. Yay, right. What was the last one? Oh, just controls. Move forward, backwards, left, right. F to interact. Oh, gotta use mouse and keyboard. Well, I don't think I have to, but I think it'll be easy with this. I just need to move all of my shit out of the way. Interact with location. F. Inventory. I. It's a bit of an awkward one, isn't it? Why is I inventory? Ugh. Interact with location. E. Inventory I. R for runes. P for quest log. Location overview. Left alt. Okay, interesting. Use ultimate space. Show map. Alright, okay. Well, let's get into this then. Find out what it's all about. Like I say, I've never played this, no idea. So we're gonna have a go. I'm sure it's a roguelike. Sure, that's what it said. Oh, we can create a character. Oh no. Yeah, not much choice, whatever. Facial hair colour. Oh, red. We'll go pink. That'll be whatever, I don't care. Tattoos. Ooh, skeleton. 1 second. Right, let's have a quick look. I might go for that one, whatever, I don't know. Start game. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, character name. Soul. I don't know. The start. There we go. And we're on. We're going. We are going of some sort. Tainted Grail Conquest is a roguelike, game. This means it's meant to be indefinitely replayable. Your journey will consist of short runs, and each run will be different to venture. You'll encounter different patterns of enemies, characters, and locations each time you play. The more you play, the more content you'll unlock. After winning or losing, you'll start over, but do not worry, certain aspects of your progress will be saved throughout all of your runs. Awesome.
King Arthur promised us safety on these shores.
Sorry, let me just turn that down a bit.
Like shark teeth in treacherous mists. Those few who manage to land will be set by hunger, cold, and nightmares born of weirdness. My people settled around a gnarled old statue. Though we did not understand its origin or purpose, the enemy seemed to avoid it. That was good enough. For a time. In the end, the winds of weirdness only grew stronger, and the statue failed to protect the settlement. There was fear, despair, and then nothingness, as reality melted around us.
You awake to nothingness. All you can sense is darkness. A dense mass of emptiness so total that even your thoughts disintegrate. Then you hear whistling. An eternity seems to pass before something materializes in the darkness with you. Something angry.
Damn it, you weren't supposed to land here. Damn it all to hell.
The creature pauses for a moment, clearly weighing up some options. He taps a finger against one of his horns.
Now, listen, there's a lot to do and no time to waste. What can we try? Perfect. You can speak, and yes, these are really great questions. No easy answers, though. Sorry to disappoint. Now, listen closely. Are you ready? Brace yourself, because what I'm going to tell you is rather important. You're gone. Your village is gone. Everything you've ever known is gone. Yes, everything and everyone, including your very own self, as I mentioned already. However,
the creature taps two hooves together, marking a dramatic pause.
There is a small chance, an infinitesimally tiny chance, really, to bring it all back. You were saved from death in order to keep your reality from falling apart. But, well, it's not going to be easy. First, we must ensure that you're in good enough condition to actually do anything. Which brings us to the problematic part. Your body.
You squint down at your feet and hands in the darkness. They seem perfectly fine.
Oh no. Oh, goodness me, no. That's just an illusion. I had to get you here somehow, didn't I? Otherwise you'd start talking about the afterlife and whatnot. And this, my friend, is not an afterlife. This is a total mess. But let's see what we can do. Here, this little trick should get us started at least.
I can't choose anybody else at the moment. I can only choose the Word Hunter. Children of Morgana. HP 100, 8 to 12 damage. Word Hunters focus on dealing as much damage as possible using quick strikes or powerful blows. Ultimate. Can call upon the Beast of Weirdness to deal massive amounts of damage to an enemy, depending on the number of charges they've spent. To charge their ultimate ability by landing a hit on enemies. Passive skill. Every hit you deal leaves a hunter's mark. 4 hunter marks makes the enemies vulnerable. Okay.
It seems your soul isn't strong enough to be picky about its vessel yet. Don't worry, you'll grow. Now, we need to see whether my little trick actually worked.
The goat weaves his fingers in an intricate series of gestures. With a final flourish, he conjures a terrifying creature into the emptiness.
Aha, here we go. This is a powerful Avalonian warlock. But don't worry, he's not really here. Not in the truest sense. Your goal here is simple. Fight. Show me the...
Okay. Going in for a fight. Right. Oh, nice. Attack. Attack. Gain 1 block. So he's going to deal 10 damage. 1 block, I presume. Block's next hit taken from enemy. Lasts 1 hit. 1 turn. Okay. Right. Fair enough. We just block. How many turns do we get? So he's got 2 stacks of the hunter's mark, so we got to get to 4. Stun an enemy. Got the block, but he still did 10 damage. Now he's vulnerable. How many charges do we have? Oh, we're not getting any charges to use our ultimate yet. That music is crazy. Okay. Small strikes deal 3 to 4. 3 hits for 4 to 6 on 2 random enemies. Right, okay, okay. So he is vulnerable, and we're getting more marks on him to make him even more vulnerable. To stock up on combat items, use them often. Sometimes they'll make the difference between life and death. What combat items? Ultimate ability. Once per turn. We've got 14 out of 20 charges. Oh, we got health potion. Restores 25 health. There we go. Got 14 out of 20 charges. So we can gain 2 block, 1 attack. We blocked both of those. He's doing something, so we can just all attack, which he's got 2 times vulnerable now. So he's gained 10 armor. And 6 to reduce enemy's armor by 10 until the end of combat. We can use our ult because we had 20 stacks of that. He's got 200% damage, so he's doing 2 times 20. Let's try and block as much of that as possible. That's fine. Can we stun him? Maybe. He's doing 40 damage now. We just get the stun. He's doing whatever he's doing. Reduced his armor again. 3 strikes. 3 strikes. Because he's vulnerable times 2, he's taking a lot more damage. Ooh, more people. Okay. Okay. 10 health. Okay. Do I just, like, drag this? Yeah, right. And we'll have to put a block in. I'm getting hit from everywhere, aren't I? Don't think I'll be able to... No, he just hit him completely. I was hoping he was going to hit some other people. I'm getting beat on here. Ah, well. There we go, that's what we're after. Do one block, and then we're going to obviously kill this dude. He's doing his thing again, where he's going to summon or something. Tends to buff himself. Right, okay. Let's reduce his armor again. Reduce his armor again. And we'll obviously small strike the crap out of him. That's fine. So he's trying to get his armor back, but 2 blocked, and this enemy just created a barrier. Hitting a barrier won't count as a hit. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can get rid of the barrier. He's doing 4 times 5. Let's try and get rid of the barrier. Oh. Block. We'll try and tank one of the hits, but we've got no items. You're on your own. Make the enemy vulnerable. Play this card and hit them with your ultimate. Have fun. Oh, right, yeah, so we're supposed to use that. Well, it's a bit fucking late for that, cheers, but we can stun him. Is that just stay? Cool. He's buffing again. Just do a lot of attacks. Yeah, right, okay. Done. That takes all of that away. 2 times 10. Stun again. Take down his armor. It's minus 10. He's only doing the 1 hit, so we can block. We'll do this and this. So he's vulnerable now. And now we should be able to do it. So what we're going to do is... So he's vulnerable, he's going to buff. So we're going to do this. We're going to cast this. And then we're going to do this. So we just did... Obviously, we got our stats full on our ult. And then obviously we used 100% extra damage. And obviously beat the crap out of him. He's buffing so we can take down his armor again, because he might increase his armor. That's fine, that's fine. So he's just going to attack for 20, so we need 1 block at least. 1 hit, 11. He's not weak at the moment, is he? We can put vulnerable on him. Reduce his armor again. There we go. What's he doing? 4 times 5. So we want the stun. Reduce his armor again. And then we're going to want 2 times 10. Ooh, we're going to have to use 2 blocks for this, aren't we? And then get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. He's buffing again. So we want... We're just going to have to attack as much as we can. There we go. That's fine. I've only got 23 health and no potions. 4 times 5. Stun. Nice. Get the stun off. Reduce his armor. You're not armoring yourself, mate. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. 2 times 10 we can stun and just attack. So he's one attack. Oh, we got no blocks. Where are all the blocks? Oh god, we're taking 20 damage. Shit. Let's hit him with this. And again. Then this. Oh, we're so close. We got no blocks though. He's gonna hit us for 20. Oosh. Oosh. Right, so he's buffing. We do this again. This. I just need to get. I need to get my ult off, which I could do. I could just do this and do this. There we go. We won. Oh yeah. Nice. Win the fight in the tutorial. Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Well, colour me impressed. I didn't expect that. Have you been here before and I just didn't recognise you? Anyway, after that performance, I'll assume you don't need any more direction. So, I'll send you to your destination. Your main objective for now will be to push forwards, survive, kill the 4 Guardians. Then we'll talk.
Okay, cool. Well, good job I have some brains, isn't it? Just a nice easy kind of pattern as long as the cards came up. You just like, you could just kind of semi-pattern it all the way through. Okay, shit, where am I? Huh? Hello?
Where your hometown once was, a lone man sits among the remains. He doesn't notice you. Only when you walk right up to him, he turns his blank stare toward you.
It's not my farmhold, is it? I'm from up north, the land of fog. I don't know what happened.
At least that's one thing you have in common.
A creature that looked like a goat told me I'd wake up in a strange place, and that I'd find someone in need of my help there.
The man looks at you for a moment.
I've already made some preparations and settled in one of the tents here. I can't offer you much at the moment, though. This place is different. But you? I've seen an enormous creature out there. A golem of stone. The evil energy it emits is beyond anything I've ever felt. I'd say getting rid of that beast would be a good start.
Okay, cool. Oh, we can zoom in and out. Yay. I can click to walk. That's fine. Huh?
Right
What?
now, this building.
Okay.
Right now, this building is an.
Okay. So we need to increase our town. Huh? Healing and upgrades. Talk. Let's see what he's going to say. Who are you?
Don't remember. And I don't know what I'm doing here, or how I got here. All I know is I'm supposed to be helping you with your quest. All I know for now is that you need to find the rest of the people who are supposed to join us and help them out in their troubles. I don't know. Maybe it will...
Okay, okay. That's fine. I don't think I'm going to have any upgrades yet, am I? Huh? Alright, so there's not much else going on. Slay the stone golem. This dude, is this... I just... Yeah, I can... Huh?
Good. I caught you before you went out, all on your lonesome. Our mutual friend already told you to slay the stone golem. Perfect. The golem is just a start, though. Even if you do manage to kill it, the further you go, the more dangerous the road. And since we're talking roads, you're walking within the weirdness now.
Weirdness. Weird. It's weird.
These candles, light them up and try not to let this damned fog close around you. Got it? Oh, and before you face the golem, look around the area. There's a blacksmith nearby who might be
weird candle
in your village. Finding people like him will be
yeah, okay. Find villagers. Don't take these candles, light them up, and try not to let this damned fog close around you. Okay, and we gotta find a blacksmith. Alright, alright. So, if you see on the map, the enemies are blocking certain ways. I don't know where we're supposed to light the candles, though. Can I see the map? How do we get the map up? M? No. Is it this one? No. This one? This one? This one? Ah, tab. There we go. Ah, we can have the map in the middle of the screen. Awesome. So yeah. We need to find the blacksmith. So I presume this little symbol here is the boss. You can see. And then these are all the fights we can do. Telling me to go this way to find the blacksmith. So I presume it's telling me to go this way. Going into a fight. Right. Tainted Force. What's that? You got a weird card. Where forces of weirdness, insert them into your hand. Their effects depend upon your worm candle's burn level. Use it or be ready for consequences not playing it this turn. Okay, okay. Next hit does 75% less damage. If not played, next turn lose 100 armor. If not played by the next turn. Okay. So he's just going to hit me for 5 to 6. Oh, they're all reduced to 1 attack hit. Funny. So we need to use this. Get out of the way. He's doing 2 times 5 to 6, so we'll just stun him. And then that. So we can't do it. He's just doing a single hit 5 to 6, so we can block, attack, and attack. Two 5 to 6 again, so we can stun. Do this. 1 single hit of 5 to 6. Can I kill him? 8 to 12. 8 to 12. Yeah, there we go. I needed to kill him before that Tainted card got me, I think. That's fine. Cool. Oh, here we go. So, we got 7 attack cards and 5 stance cards. Yeah, right, okay, okay. So this one, we get to pick a new one. Discard your hand and deal 0 hits for 75% damage. 1 hit for each card discarded. Right, so I could just use this and discard my entire hand, which will give it, say, like 5 hits for 75% damage or something. Reduce the armor by 100% of... Reduce enemy's armor by 100% of your damage. Right, till the end of combat. Deal 6 hits for 33% damage to random enemies. Each hit reduces enemy's armor by 5 until the end of combat. That could be good. Let's try this one. I like the sound of that one. So what we've got here. Pick a new passive skill. So obviously, the more we hit somebody, the more they become vulnerable. Whenever you hit an enemy, increase your armor by 7 this turn. That's quite good. Increase the maximum damage you deal by 6. That's good as well. Whenever you play 2 or less cards in a turn, your first hit in the next turn deals... That's low. They all sound pretty good, to be honest. Do I just take the standard damage? Or do I keep increasing my armor? I think survivability is always good. I think we'll take this one. We'll take this. We'll start with the survivability. Survivability is always good at the beginning. The blacksmith is over this way. I don't know if we can walk in. I presume that's water. I don't know if we can walk in the water. Oh, shit. What's this? Milestone. Okay. Whoa, what? What was that? Why did it go weird? I don't know why it went weird. Oh, right. So, I'm getting hit twice, and this guy's... he's gonna be claimed by him, maybe? If not played, lose 25%. Create 20 barrier on all enemies. If not played, next turn, lose 25% of your current HP. Well, that's fucking bullshit, isn't it? Right, so he's doing 2 times. It's a bit difficult when you have more enemies, isn't it? Because I need to block 2 of them. Deal 1 hit, reduce armor. I can block 2 of the hits. Can kill this dude, just in case. Now there's a little free attack. It doesn't have any numbers on its health. Is it infinite? You need to bloody kill this dude here, probably. Getting hit. He's gonna heal off that, so just gonna stun him. We don't want him healing off that hit. Oh my god, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Yeah, he's healing off this, but can I actually do any damage to this? No. So that's not going down, he's just going to keep healing off that, I think. Interesting. Well, this is not a good start, is it? I should have just gone straight to the blacksmith. Oh shit, now he's got 2. Right. So we kind of just wanted to concentrate on this guy, I think, didn't we? Wow, I'm just getting beat on, man. Yeah, he's bloody healing. I gain armor, but yeah, my armor's just not enough. My armor's not enough. It's just not enough. I'm dead. I'm dead already. Second fight. Woo!
Within the darkness,
Well, that was a
you hear
challenge.
familiar voice.
Finally. Now we can start.
A different voice.
Oh.
It is calm.
Can I invite you to...
You see a hooded
Shit.
as you take the free chair.
I admit, I'm not you.
Your death.
Here, recent... And
Okay. Time got corrupted. Yeah, fine.
this...
Oh shit. It's a lot. I want to go straight. I'm trying to get into another run. Now we get unlock new cards and stuff as we gain score. That looks interesting. Accomplish in order to unlock the ending. We need 7 villagers recruited, find the true boss fight, and souls saved from corruption. Okay, okay. These are the things I found. Oh, there's obviously different heroes we can use. Start over. Pick a blessing for your next turn. Start with 20 max health. Start with 2 or more worm candles. Start with 200 wealth. Do we need a blessing? Do we have to have a blessing? Okay. So we need to unlock these here. So every new run we get to pick whatever class or character we would like, which is fine. I think this was on sale on Steam as well. I did have a heal potion, didn't I? Right, we've got to go find the blacksmith again. And it's telling me I've got to go this way. Can I just walk round him? Oh, I can just walk round it.
It's a mystery why these stones light up and banish the weirdness when people walk by. Many believe Merlin himself invented as the flickering light of the weird candle combines with the milestones.
Okay, okay. This the blacksmith? Who's this? Pack of enemies. Oh shit. It was kind of telling me to go this way. Right, okay, okay. What have we got? Question mark. And he's doing 6 to 8 attack. Just do block. I think it'd be better if we take down this thing first. Oh, he's tanking, he's redirecting it, right, okay. Fair enough. One more turn and he's gonna do something. Can I stun? Immune to stun. Okay. Can I go back at the... Can I go back? Please. Ow. He's gonna attack everybody on the battlefield for 10 and buff. And he's gonna attack, so we need 2 blocks. Overhead swing, you. Oh shit, now there's 2 maggots on the field. Okay. That's 3 attacks we've got to block, isn't it? They're all doing the same amount of damage. I don't think it's worth stunning. We'll block 1. Small strikes. And take down his armor again. We can... They're all just doing the same, aren't they? There's no point in using 3 blocks to do this. Redirected. Well, he's down anyway. Gonna get attacked, obviously. Block one of the attacks. We've got really low armor as it is anyway. No, that's stun. We don't want stun. Clicking on the wrong one there. We wanted the blocks, to be honest. There we go. Small strikes. There we are. 10 to 15. Use this. Just use this. And it's dead anyway. Cool. Right, let's see what we got. That's quite good. Deal one hit for 300% damage. Reduce enemy's armor by 25 until the end of combat. Deal one hit for 75% damage to all enemies. Whirlwind. Deal one hit for 150% damage. Return 3. Let's return 3. Return. Card stays in your hand after it was played. It can be played a limited number of times in a single turn. So it can be played 3 times in one turn. Or I hit all enemies for 75% damage. I'm going to take this one. Unused block lasts for 1 additional turn. Whenever you hit an enemy, reduce their armor by 3 till the end of combat. Increase your armor by 25. I'm going to take this. Considering it's very difficult to block everybody.
I have no home.
Pardon me.
Gold. Mine is but misty morning cold.
Not long afterwards, you come upon a man wearing a blacksmith's apron.
Oi, traveller. Want to buy a good anvil? 'Tis all I have, I'm afraid. Me home, you see, went poof. 1 minute there, next minute gone. I found myself here, with this lump of iron for company. I swear to gods it started talking to me not long ago. Oh, no. I left that life behind quite a while ago. All I'm interested in these days are rune stones. Yes, containers for the magic of giants. Even though you'll usually find them broken, they're extremely powerful. You can use them to enhance your weapons or armor. They will influence your abilities in different ways. Also, when you find 3 of the same kind and rarity, you'll be able to fuse them together. This will make them even more powerful. Here, let me give you some. You can try it later. I'd say that since you know what you're looking for, you should be able to find more of them out there. By the way, you want me in your village? Well, you must first prove you can take care of yourself. Kill 10 bears and... just fooling, for pity's sake. What would I need 10 bears for? Show me the way.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Funny. Alright, there's a person down here. Trader, by the looks of it. Alright, so what have we got? 2 attacks. I'm gonna take out the small activities. He's gonna... For every living ally gains 10 armor and 10 damage, but... Redirects damage from deformed peasant. Gets interrupted by stun. So we could stun him. Let's just... I've got 25 armor, which is great. That's why we weren't doing a lot of damage last time. Stun. Which means I can hit him. There we go. But I get hit anyway. Nah, just getting beat on like there's no tomorrow, man. Alright, okay. I'll see you later, man. You just go straight to Kenzie's, yeah? Right, cool. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. Bye. So... I'm gonna get hit by both, obviously. Trying to think here. We'll have to block one of them. These fights are definitely more challenging than I thought. That doesn't take a turn, does it? No. So 12 to 18. He's got no armor. Can I do all three? 14? Oh yeah, nice. That's fine, that's fine. New stance. Gain 1 block next turn. Draw 1 additional card with its cost reduced by 1. That's interesting. Gain 1 block for each enemy alive. Draw 1 card, it costs 0 energy this turn. Let me take this one. Where are you?
You hear someone screaming nearby.
Godless healing! Godless healing!
Intrigued, you approach the source of the sound. It turns out to be a joyful man advertising his merchandise to the nearest trees.
Who said you need an all-mother or a stag-father to have a blessing of health? Let's not dwell on them anymore. It's all about potions and elixirs and other trinkets infused with proper...
His monologue goes on. You can see tiny horns growing from his skull. His mind clearly isn't quite right either. Maybe disrespecting the gods wasn't such a great idea after all.
Alright. How much money we got? 190. Creates 20 barrier. Great. Action that can be targeted. Use on yourself or minions a pool of additional HP. Oh yeah. Maybe the stag father will help, or maybe you'll just die. Look, the stag father's charm. What does the stag father's charm do? How do I... What was inventory? What's this do? Can I use it? Huh? Maybe I can use it within the battle? Somebody over here. Let's go see what this person wants. Oh shit. So he's going to heal 8 to 12. He's going to buff. And this thing's going to attack everybody on the battlefield for 7. And then buff himself. And now, for God's sake, not this. Increase damage of all enemies by 50% for 2 turns. If not played, lose 2 energy. Yeah, I'll just have to lose the 2 energy, won't I, really? He's going to heal whatever I do. Trying to think here. I could stun. I'd have to stun him to stop the heal. Then I've got no block, have I? No. What does this do? I guess it killed me. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. It just insta-killed me. That's great. Got some new cards. Rewards unlocked. What's chain? Multiples the card's effect by the number of cards of the same type played in a row during this turn. Well, that's quite an interesting one. I like that. Do I just collect them all? Oh, okay. Well, we found the blacksmith. That was interesting. That was interesting. Let's start with 200. Well, because if I find a shop again, then obviously it'll come in handy. I'm intrigued by this game. I'm very intrigued. So, the blacksmith said something about runes, wherever he is. Where is he? I can hear him tinkering. Oh, he's over here. Hello?
As you approach the blacksmith, you hear him angrily mumbling to his anvil.
I swear on my name, one day he'll pay. Oh, it doesn't matter. Not at this point. Now I'm here, and happy. It's just an old habit of mine.
His eyes say otherwise. Something is clearly on his mind.
It really doesn't matter. What matters is that you've invited me to your village, and I can now hammer away in peace and safety.
Exchange. Upgrades. Transmute. Shop. What did these do? In armor slot, heal for 4 HP after every combat one. Okay. In armor slot, in weapon slot, the first turn of combat, draw 1 additional cards with the cost reduction reduced by 1. Okay. Buy one of them. I don't know. Buy one of them. I don't know. How do we put these even in? How do we put them in? Let's have a look. Runestones. Ah. So in weapon slot, armor slot. Draw first turn of combat, draw 1 additional card with its cost reduced by 1. Heal for 4 HP after every combat 1. Increase damage by 2. At the end of a turn, deal 1 hit for 4 damage to all enemies in armor. There we go. Beautifully done. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Right. Interesting, very interesting. Now. That better? Right, now what's the plan? Slay the stone golem. There's the stone golem at the back over there. But I don't think it the best of ideas just to quickly run in, is it, and die. But See, like, there's an orb over here. That a merchant or a shrine? So every battle at the back over here has something. These battles don't seem to have anything. It's just the one dude, that's fine. We gain 1 block for free, which is great. I'm not fussed about that. Yeah, I don't care. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's not too bad when you just do one enemy. This turn increase the damage you deal by 100%. Deal 1 hit for 125% damage. Duplicate the next card played. That's good. I say we take that one. Oh, 25% is good. Block every second hit received in turn. That's good. Draw 2 cards with its cost reduction. Whenever you kill an enemy, draw 2 cards with its cost reduction. One of these two. 25% of your HP after each battle is quite good. Block every second hit. I say we go for this. I don't know what this over here is. Pack of enemies. Pack of enemies. Pack of enemies. Do any just like single target ones? What's this one? Oh, I have to be near the... Oh, there. Pack of enemies. Pack of enemies. That's the cursed healer. Need some simple battles. Who are you? You just one dude? Yep, stray creature. Let's kill this dude. See if we can gain some levels and some decent cards before. Create a 30 barrier on all enemies. If not played, there's one here. So, I'm gonna have to play that. Unfortunately. But I will just block anyway. And we get a free attack. That's fine. 2 times 5 to 6. Go for a stun. And then small strikes. Can use a block. That's fine. Can we kill it? I think we can easily kill it. There we go. That's fine. And we're trying to gain the levels before we fight the golem. Ooh, how do we unlock these? Can we unlock more? We get collect the 3 of the same and we can... That's fine. Continue. We'll have to put it down there for now. Don't know if we can keep it. So it is tactical, because... do I not? Oh shit. I couldn't tell what that was. I was trying to find out what it was. Ah, it's just this thing on its own, right? Lose 25 hour for 2 turns. If not played, lose 75% damage. Fine. Block. Whatever. Overhead swing the fucker. There we go. We still don't know what it's gonna do. I can't stun it. It's immune to stun. Immune to stun. I think we'll block just in case. Right, so it's going to do 10 damage, so we just want one block. Take away more of its armor. Some small strikes is fine. Knew that was going to happen. Duplicate the next card played. So if I block now, yeah, it gives me 2. See? Woo! Kind of worked out. That was good, that was good. We're going to have to play that. I'm going to have to try and block one attack at least. Block, small strikes. I should be able to... There we go. So I used the duplicate and then used the small strikes, so instead of hitting for 3, it was going to hit for 6. So no matter what I did, they were both going to be dead either way. What are you? Are you a lone enemy? Why can I not? Is it because I'm not near a candle? I need to find a candle-y thing, don't I? Yeah. So now does this... Yeah, so that's 3 in there. There's a person. There's a gem over here, but now we've seen it. Yeah, there's 3 enemies there. There's 3 enemies there. But now we found this crystal, we can able to see... So there's 2 here. And there's 3 there. We don't know what these are up here yet. Let's try and take down these 2. Because obviously he's going to do his explodey thing. I don't think we can kill this in 2 turns, to be honest. I should have blocked, really, shouldn't I? Never mind. I should have blocked, really. So we can block again. I can also... Small strikes. Overhead swing. So I need to try and kill him this turn, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to need 2 blocks, aren't I? Should better off trying to take out this guy, really, wasn't I? Just because he's just going to turn into maggot. Yeah. So now we're getting attacked 4 times here. 4 times. Small strikes, definitely. Yeah, I've got my ult. So I can use my ult just to kill this thing. Nah, I can kill that anyway. Cool. Stun all enemies with no armor. Stun all enemies with no armor. Heal 1 hit for 75% damage. If the enemy intends to attack, stun it. That's quite good. Next turn, increase your damage by 150%. Let's say we take this. because it's an attack, but also obviously in weapon slot every turn increases everyone's damage by 10%. In armor slot every turn increases everyone's armor by 5. I'll just keep it for now. So I can just use this. Get some HP back for now. Armed Wanderer.
One weapon in his hand and has one weapon on his back. This strikes you as a bit excessive, unless he's a traveling weaponsmith. The blood covering his leather jerkin is not his own. It seems he can take care of himself.
Before you get any stupid ideas, I used to be a master-at-arms at Halfway. Trained many young warriors there. If you've gold to spare, I could teach you a thing or two.
Learn a new skill. Get 1 out of 3 advanced cards. Remove 1 card from your deck. Every turn until the end of combat, increase your damage by 25% and offer a 10 armor. Self-inflicted loss resources or statistics. Yeah, so we reduce our armor by 10 every turn, but we get 25% extra damage every turn. We lose armor, but I get extra damage. Retaliate with 1 hit, dealing 200% of damage received from the next hit. Double edge. Retaliate with 1 hit, dealing 200% damage. Dealing 200% of damage received from the next hit. Deal 1 hit for 300% damage. Reduce the enemy's armor by 25 until the end of combat. This could come in handy. We'll take that. What was this? What was this one? We don't know what this one is, do we? What's this? Okay. Never mind, we're having a fight. Oh, that's not too bad. Crippling attack. We can stun him. We can block. Can only block 1 attack. Block. Oh my god, it's gonna block. Oh, well, yeah, we're just gonna stun it instead. Yeah, we're gonna have to play that because I don't want to lose 25 HP, to be honest. There we go. Gar, man, calc. We need another Gar or a calc, and then we can infuse 3.
As you approach the tree, it seems to shift and move. You draw closer, and suddenly you realize why the tree appears to be moving. Dozens of rotting bodies dangle and sway in the breeze. It looks like a strange dance with their necks nodding along in their nooses.
Possible HP loss.
You climb the tree and manage to sever one of the ropes. A corpse falls to the ground with an unpleasant squelch. Braving the search, you find something interesting in one of his pockets.
Plus 10 HP minus... Plus 10 HP minus 5 maximum HP. Do I need to eat that? Or... Oh yeah, I need to eat it. So I gain 10 HP now, but I'll lose 5 maximum. So I'll only have 95 maximum, but I've got 10 HP. Okay. Interesting, very interesting. What the fuck's he doing? This is the goal and we gotta fight. We were seeing what she is, but there's no wayward crystals around here? No. Do we just go for it? Let's just go for it. See what we can do. We'll risk it. Alright, there's only a 2. Intends to buff. Right, okay. It's probably not worth. Getting hit either way. Block again. She's nearly dead. Block. Oh, they all had to it. Bloody him, didn't he? There we go. That's fine. No, we can... Can we kill it? Yeah. There we go. This one's going much better. What the fuck are you doing?
Hear music. Joyful melodies at that. They sound weirdly inappropriate, drifting through the inscrutable darkness. Then, the source of the sound appears.
Oh, a traveler. Come on, sing with me.
There are many instruments around, all made from materials at hand. Most have been crafted from sticks and bushes, but you can also see some monstrous body parts here and there.
Singing is the only thing that will get us through these strange times, don't you agree? Sing with me. You aren't all that bright, are you? My music once filled the halls of... Wait, what was the name of that king? You know, the tall one. Arthur? Yes, grumpy one, didn't like jokes, but he paid well.
He starts to dance again, clapping on his belly like a drum.
Speaking of paying, Master Stranger, do you have any coins to spare? If you do, I might teach you a song or two.
Learn a new song. Pick a neutral card. Okay, yeah, fine. Neutral. Ooh. First time seeing these ones. Heal for 10 HP. Draw 3 cards. Gain 75 armor for 2 turns. Create 25 barrier on all allies. Oh shit. Should we just take the healing and just heal? After use, these cards are removed from your deck until the end of combat. Yeah, so you can only use it once per thing. There's no point drawing 3 cards because I don't use all my cards at the best of times, do I? This could be good, but obviously, healing the 10 HP is good. It's just obviously if they're attacking for 7 or 8. And I can't block it all or get rid of it, then it's pretty pointless. Where this will give me 75 armor and create 25 barrier, so the 25 barrier will take like 2 to 3 hits. I think would be good. That's the idea anyway. That is my idea. What were you? 2 enemies, training ground. Yeah, let's go into this then. Let's have a look at this, right? So I can't kill... Oh, I can kill the Orb of Light. During duration, 4 negates hit in a single turn, negates every hit under 12. Increase the armor volume by 50 for 2 turns. If not played, draw 3 like... Nah, it's pointless, isn't it? We'll just do this. Trying to think what would be best way here. He's only doing 2 damage, so I could obviously... I'm just trying to do damage to him. He's gonna buff. That's fine. I'll stun you and block. I know I've still got my barrier, but I'm trying to keep it for as long as possible. $24 to $36. I'm gonna take damage. Yeah, we'll just block. Negated, obviously. He's doing 2. They're both doing 2 now, aren't they? I'm gonna stun and just kill you. Fine. Boomed. I keep forgetting about my ult. Gotta make sure I'm using my ult. Deal 1 hit for 300% damage to all enemies, offer 5 HP. 5 HP to hit. 300% damage to all enemies. So deal 1 hit for 550% damage cleave. Deal 20% of damage to all other enemies. First slash. Single instance damage dealt. Deal 1 hit for 75% damage, 0 cost. This is a 3 cost, but it does a hell of a lot of damage. That'll be like, we might be able to 1 hit some enemies with that. But it's just 1 turn straight off the bat, isn't it? I'm unsure. Spend 5 HP to freaking hit everybody for 300% damage. But I would have only chose that if I say chose the 10 HP neutral card. If I got the neutral card with 10 HP, I could probably choose this. Then it doesn't matter. I'm just counteracting, you know, spending my own HP to whatever. But I presume it's going to be one of these. I'm just unsure. Deal 1 hit for something free. I think the free one would be best. But this is just like 1 shot on a whole turn, you know. You like, what is my damage? I don't even know what damage is, but if my damage is 100, I'm doing 550 damage. I know it's not. I think it was like even oh, here, you can see it here. You know, it just says deal 1 hit for 100% damage. To say, if that is, what, 10 to 15 or whatever the hell it is, 8 to 12 or whatever, I don't know. To say if it's just 10 damage, this is doing 55 damage, which is still not hitting or killing anybody in 1 hit. It all depends what this hits. They all have ranges, so this is like 8 to 12. So if it is 12, then obviously this is doing, I don't know. Well, I just take this. Free hit, whatever. Whenever you play 2 or less cards in your turn, your first on your next turn does 400% damage. That could be interesting. First attack type card played in each combat costs 0 energy. That's good. Gain 2 ultimate charges. I say we say this one. First attack card. Is free basically, which is always handy.
The ringing sound of clashing swords grabs your attention as you walk through the weirdness. You approach, but you find a campsite instead of a battlefield. Several men drink mead, as if nothing of note was happening around them. Others battle monsters, and something about the movement and behavior of these beasts seems strange, until you notice a druid chanting something near the campfire.
What? You want me to fight something? You will get 50 gold. You'll get 150 gold. Okay. I'll try. Oh. This is supposed to be easy. Jesus. So... What? Added to your deck during combat is removed from your deck after playing it, disappears until its own combat ends. Every time you play it, raises the cost of this card by 1 turn. On sick man death, lose 1 HP, 1% of max HP. Ascend. Put 1% for each red death card in your deck. What? What the fuck is it talking about? I have to play that. I don't know what this statue's doing over here. Back. Can't bloody kill anything, can I? Oh, dude's awake now. Holy shit. Strong attack. Okay. I don't even have any blocks. Where's my block? Or stun, man? You just screwed me big style, haven't you? Good job I had that. Jesus Christ. Come on. It's only got 8 health left. It's all good. Well, we did it. We got 50 coins for that. Yay. Okay. Cool. What are you? A rude Allmother's altar. 3 enemies. Maggots. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Why not? Let's go for it. All enemies, right, so that doesn't matter, that's fine. That was a good start. Those cards were really good at the beginning, so I chained attacked, obviously, the giant hit one, which is great. It tends to debuff me. Oh, that can't be stunned. Shit. You can be, though. Crap. Oh, okay. I just block. Whatever. There we go. Easy peasy, that one. Oh, I got a tier. Okay. We don't have a tier. We're after this X one or this one, aren't we? We're after one of these. Mother's Altar or Mother's Altar? Let's have a look.
Shrines were a common sight across Avalon. Despite their grim existence, settlers were grateful to the goddess, and they had good reason to be. For every 10 people who set sail for Avalon, only 4 would reach the island, and only 1 or 2 would survive the first year. The shrine has faint traces of power lingering in the air. A priestess materializes out of the weirdness and asks what it is that you're looking for. The priestess gave...
You're fine. Okay. I lost.
She carefully...
All Mother's Blessing. Create 100 barrier charges too. You only get to use it twice. Yeah, so I only get to use it twice, which will be good because obviously when I come to fight the golem, which I'm going to do next, going to literally fight the golem next here, I could just use that, create 100 barrier, fuck it. But before we do that, I'm just going to quickly take a quick break, go make a brew and all that. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. Bloody doing whatever. Oh, right. So we're gonna fight the golem and see how we do. Obviously. See how we fare. Got some good things on the go. No, it's got 75 armor base. So we need to try and reduce its armor. We'll use this. Chain attack. It's going to hit everybody and buff itself, but we've got no block at the moment. Good job I put that on. What's this one? Next hit does 75% less damage if not played. Lose 100 armor. We don't want to do that. But we still get the chain attack. No, we don't get the chain attack. Yeah, we'll just do this. That's fine. Almost as blasting 100 barrier. Which we don't need right now. I can block. Attack. And block again. A gamble. Gain 1 block and 1 energy. Draw 1 card. Offer 10 armor till the end of combat. That's fine. We can do that. Get an attack. Triple attack. Because it's going to hit 3 times. Small strikes. What's this one do? Deals 100% more damage every turn for every other living enemy. Right. Oh shit. Right, okay. Well, this is not going to be fun, is it? Block 1 attack. We're getting screwed by everything else. We're getting hit. Ow. Where's my mother blessing again? We can stun. Block. Don't want to lose too much more armor. Every time we stun it, he summons one of these, I think. Which is, we're getting screwed now, because the mother blessing not come back up, has it? Yeah. I knew we were going to get screwed there. Should have used that mother blessing straight off the bat. Never mind. That was a good run, though. That was a very good run. New. As long as you're playing only attack cards, gain 1 more energy each turn. That's good. For each attack card played, gain 50% more damage and lose 15 armor until the end of combat. New class, Summoner. We got a new class as well. Nice. Awesome. Start with 2 more healing potions. Start with 20% more max health. 2 more candles. Let's just start with the health, maybe. We got the summoner, which we could try. Now, every combat, summoners charge their ultimate ability whenever they activate a minion. They can promote a selected minion by a specified number of levels, depending on the number of charges they have spent. Start every combat with a summoned golem. Golem protects its allies by redirecting enemy hits towards itself. Summoned abomination. Abomination attacks all enemies on the battlefield. The summoned weird. Weird attacks random enemies and reduces their armor. Okay, okay. Let's give it a go then. Let's give it a go. See how this fares. Let's see how this fares. So, do I keep all of my runes from the last one?
The blacksmith is hard at work.
Don't even think about bringing other blacksmiths here with you.
Yeah, okay, okay, Jesus. Do we not keep our runes we were collecting? No? Okay, we need to collect runes. Rune dust? How do we get rune dust? Do we have to buy them and then... Buy one of these again. Right, okay. Let's go back out then. And test run this. See what we're dealing with here. Ritual. Activate a minion. Right, okay, okay. So that just forces him to do the attack. Right, okay. Abomination, which hits everybody on the promote a minion. Increase minions damage by 50%. Summon a worm. Summon a golem. So we can summon a golem. Right, promote a minion. Oh, he gets bigger. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We can work this out. Send barrier. Activate a minion. Activate a minion's ability. This is interesting. Promote a minion again. He's just getting bigger and bigger. Summon a Fae. Only 4 minions can be present on the battlefield at once. Let's see what a Fae does. What does a Fae do? Grants ultimate charges equal to its level. Okay, okay. We have to... Right, okay, okay. We'll get the hang of this. We'll get the hang of this. Reduce the enemy's armor by 50 for 5 turns. Reduce the enemy's damage by 75% for 3 turns. Summon a golem at level 3. We'll take this one. Reduce the damage of the enemies. Your minions automatically promote after 3 turns in combat. Whenever a phase summons, summon a random enemy. Whenever a golem is activated, reduce the energy cost of a random card in your hand. Let's try this one. Because obviously some of the battles will be longer, and the more turns, then obviously they get promoted. We're going to do all first 3 mini battles because obviously they are just single targets. Power up, damage by 50, create 10 barrier, summon a golem, promote a minion. What do we do if promotes this? It's just extra damage. It's bloody nearly dead already. Look how friggin' much it was hitting for. It was just clapping. Which is fair enough. So we need to get runes to obviously what does this do? Promote a selective an ultimate ability. So the more charges to this, right, okay. Don't really need a golem right now. So if I do this, I promote him. So the quicker we can promote something, the better. The more damage it just fucking absolutely claps for. So the golem's over here. Let's have a quick look at the map. Got all of this side to do, so I say we go back this way. We'll do whatever we need to over here to try and level up a bit more, get some more cards and stuff. Need to find a stone. There's one at the back over there. Huh?
You can't tell whether the thing you're looking at is a statue or a weird spawn. It has the posture of a man, but it's made of thousands of sparkling gems. It speaks with a gravelly voice. It looks like the only parts of it not made of gems are its eyes. The eyes are still round and human, yet they possess a
A cloud drifted our way, hit whitening. People were screaming and our warriors tried to fight horrors that emerged from deadly fog. I should have been with them. The creature falls silent for a moment. But instead of fighting, I decided to run away and hide. So I hid in the only place I thought was safe, the pit we had filled with mysterious gems. None of us knew how to use them, yet we still believed they would keep us safe from weirdness. sighs deeply. And then the weirdness came anyway, covered the pits, covered the town, and all I know is that I emerged with the stones and that the people who joined me in there, they're still inside me, crawling, clawing my sanity, begging to die, arguing, mocking me. I'm so exhausted. Maybe if you scrape off enough of these stones, you might die someday. So go ahead, help yourself, take the weird stones you can. Oh, okay, thanks. Can't see what these people do and how many there is of them, because we've not found a crystally thing yet. Golem, for one, nice. Promotion. We've got Faye. Not summoned one of these yet. Reduce their armor. Right. Oh, that attacks all enemies on the battlefield. That'll be a good one to make sure we have on the battlefield. The Abomination attacks all enemies, and if we could power level that, that'd be good. So if I go activate a minion. Okay. Promote a minion. Wow, look how big it is. Tanky boy. Okay. This is going well. Offer 5% of your max HP. Invoke Fey and Worm. Summons minions instantly, activate their powers. Invokes can be played once per combat. 5% of your max HP. And you get the Fey and Worm. Need for Worm. Sacrifice a minion, summon a Worm instead. Activate all minions 2 times. This would be good. But it's a 3 cost. I'm unsure about these two.
Good day, stranger. Are you in need of some guidance? It's a question asked by an eerie yet elegant woman who's just appeared in front of your eyes. She's of indiscernible age, but looks strangely disturbing, standing peacefully within the weirdness. You can withdraw the course of your destiny and change the fate of your future fights. Come closer and see for yourself.
Okay. So these are items which we can use. So I can like use the Tome of Knowledge to draw one card. Discard all cards in hand and draw 3 cards. Fully charge your ultimate ability. Nobody knows what will happen after eating one. No, I'm all good, thanks. Let's see what you do. So we automatically always summon the worm. We can automatically... want the barrier. For now, because... might get more barrier. Aye! Oh, I should have summoned the golem maybe, but... hello! Oh, 1 second. The wife might be back. So, let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. Activate the minion. I know it's pretty pointless at the moment because obviously we're pretty shit because of that card we didn't use. We'll power up you. Promote you. Have activation on you. We'll summon a Fae. Make sure we get 10 more barrier. We could get the golem out. Then... because it gets redirected, it doesn't matter who he hits, it's just getting redirected, so... right. Promotion. It's a bit of a difficult one, isn't it? Promote you. Activate a minion ability. We're better off just doing single target for now because he's tanking it all, really, I think. He's literally tanking all of it, so... oh yeah, we get reduced to 1, don't we? Oh, to activate him, he heals. When you activate the golem, he heals. That's interesting. We'll have to remember that when we come to certain fights, because he's going to be our tank.
Walk carefully in the woods. A quick, lithe creature runs towards you. It takes you a moment to realize it's a human. He brandishes a short wooden stick, screaming and shouting in despair.
My children! I've seen what you've done to my children! Barbarian! Sacrilegious scum! You shouldn't have done that! What will I do without them?
You watch him, confused. He looks malnourished, as if he's had nothing to eat since he entered the weirdness. And you're sure that was a long, long time ago.
I failed them. I couldn't...
Turns out the stick he tried to beat you with was an instrument. A flute. He sniffles. The flute is a strange one. Mysterious markings and blood cover its surface.
Take it. It's your duty now.
1 second, let me just use up. Oh, sorry about that. Ugh, just everybody comes home at once. Turns out it's a beaver's vision of flute. He sniffles. The flute is a strange one. Mysterious marking, blood-covered a surface. Take it. It's your duty now.
He plays a simple melody. Suddenly rats swarm all over you. You've seen enough of them already to know how this will end.
Why? They were my children.
He plays a simple melody, and the rats suddenly stop. Some sway from left to right, as if dancing to the rhythm.
You see? They would never hurt me. Use it. Use it every time you see them. Play this every time.
You bow to the stranger and leave.
Okay, okay. I got a flute. Is that an item I can use? Reduce the damage of everyone by 50% this turn. Can only be used once per combat. Reduce damage? Ah. That's fair enough, fair enough. You're right, Pickle. No, it's not time for your sweeties, is it? If you had one, what have you got in your mouth then? You not had one? Don't tell Mummy. Right, do you want to take him back downstairs then? Please, thank you. Sorry. Right, okay. Will spawn totems to buff its allies with various effects. Add useless cards to your deck. We don't really need that this turn. Promotion on you. 50% damage. Activation. Okay, so promote. Have I got? Yeah, I've got barrier. We definitely need the barrier on. Yes. We activate him for free, so he heals. Activate him. I don't think... Is it really quite pointless having 2 worms on the battlefield? Summon a Fae. 10 more barrier. There you go, after 3 turns they all get promoted. Could promote you again. Promote you again. 10 more barrier. We can activate you. We can promote you. We can activate you for the heal. I'm liking the summoner. It's good at the moment. Just working out what you want to play on what. Yeah, that card, which is a 3 cost, is quite good when it pops up, isn't it? Oh. In the armor slot, every turn increases everyone's armor by 5. That's cool. Increases everyone's damage by 10 in weapon slot. Put you there then, and we'll put you in the armor. Increase everybody's turn by 10. I mean, everybody's attack by 10%, which will be good. The hangman tree.
You draw dozens. You climb the tree and manage to...
A throwing knife. Fair enough. A throwing knife. What the fuck is that? Where are the crystals so I can actually see what's about? Is there none over here? The fights are going really well. So we could do with... We're going to have to take some barrier. Lose 2 energy on the next turn if not played. Oh yeah, that's fine. Right, okay. Summon an abomination. I'm gonna power up the abomination. Activate. Gonna take damage again. Oof, that is bad. The worm's gonna go down. Oof. You took a lot of damage there then. Summon a Fae at level 3. Promote and activate all minions for 3, that's good. This turn, all enemies lose 50% 50 armor and 50% damage. Oof, oof. See, if we chose this one, then obviously we can get rid of this one. So we could do with like summoning the abomination at like level 3 or the worm at level 3. Promote and activate all minion cards. See, as long as we have all the minions out, it'll be good. The first time you promote a minion in combat, promote it ×2. That's good. Whenever you summon a worm, weird worm, increase its damage by 300% this turn. Increase the damage of all minions by 10%. Yeah, we'll go for that. 1 second, let me just close my door. You alright? Oh. Right. See, I'm on 50% health, which is all good. As long as I can get my barriers off and my tank out. So the idea would be get the golem out, obviously. I'm gonna power up his attack damage. Activate him. So we're gonna promote him. Activate him for the heals. Summon a Fae? Could have done with a barrier there, but I think we'll be all good. Activate all minions twice over. Need you to heal. I could do this one. No. Sorry, 1 minute. You bring that to Daddy now. It's on level 9. Oh, holy crap, it doubles him. Once you get it to 9, it doubles. Holy shit. Holy shit. Right, you just hit like a truck. You can just hit like a truck. Right, so as long as we get to 9 on our ultimate, it kind of doubles whatever level they're at, which is quite good. So we can...
Early explorers of Avalon found many springs with supernatural properties, including ones that could heal. Not many of these miraculous creeks are left these days, since most were drained dry to provide water supplies for Arthur's soldiers. You immediately feel refreshed.
That's good, that's good. Take a risk and drink some more. It might not be safe to stay here any longer. Do we take a risk?
As the waters heal you again.
Ooh, nice. Beautiful. So why is this ring on fire? Is this a difficult battle? Is this more challenging? Elite, maybe? This ring's like on fire. So, 1 second, sorry. Sorry. Pickle being a nuisance like usual. Right, do we go for this challenging looking one? Why not? Fuck it. Right, yeah. Okay, okay. Abomination. Barrier. Activate a minion's ability. So we don't want to kill this dude, do we? But he randomly attacks anyway, so it's gonna be a difficult one, I think. He's nearly dead already, shit. Activate a golem. Promote this dude. Activate this dude's ability. So we're gonna activate his ability to make sure he heals. Promotion on you. Power up your strength. And more barrier. Which is good. Activate all the minions' abilities twice. Knew that was coming. Activate you again. Promotion, barrier, activate. No, that's fine, that's fine. That's good, that's fine. What's he got? 64 left. We'll go 10 barrier. Can do this. This. There we go. Nicely done. Kill your first treasure guardian. Oh, he was a treasure guardian, was he? Very interesting. Oh, see, that's good. That's a summon. What's the sigils? Increase the minion's damage for 8 years. A lot of spells. See, this would be good. It just depends whether I can get rid of a card for it. Activate a minion. Heal it by 50% of its HP. Create 0 barrier. 10 barrier for every minion currently in combat. That'll be good as well. But it's only helpful if we have like 2, 3 or 4 minions in, to be honest. Thinking of taking this one. Instantly summon Abomination at like level 3, which is good. Activate a minion heal with the HP or revival. I'll take this. All depends if I can get rid of a card, to be honest.
You found what was protect when you filled your pocket.
With your pockets, with the brim of the gold, 3 ethereal chests materialize in front of you, bring you a hand towards one of them, causing the others to shimmer and blur. Unlock a new armor slot for rune stones. You'll get 1 rune stone. Gain 10 armor, gain 30 max HP. I think I'll take this. Only because... Oh, I don't have any other runes, but... So we have killed everybody on this side of the map. We know the golem's there. Got that to kill there. Let's go see if we can kill this. Stuff it. see, there it is. Straight at level 3. Barrier. Can't power it up, unfortunately, though, which would have been good. He's going to consume all damage from all the hits, you see. We'll take a golem. Could have done with another barrier, unfortunately, but I could cast this for now, so I'm not taking too much damage. Activate this dude again. That's alright, that's alright. So, barrier, obviously, promotion, activate this minion, and then activate him again. So that's just down like a sack of shit. His heal won't matter. They all get promoted because of obviously power up you. Promotion on you. Then activate and activate. Beautiful. Nicely done. Nicely done. This is going a lot better. So what we got here? What is this?
Local hunters call this ancient skull the Stag Father and lay charms and offerings around it. The legends say the Stag Father takes the dreamers away to join him on a great hunt.
Risk sleeping in this dangerous place. Hunt for food. Let's hunt for food. Okay. Get the golem out. Barrier. Activation. Seven weird stones. What did we get from that? 10 meat. What do we need the 10 meat for? What's the 10 meat do? Restores 5 HP. Okay. Fair enough. That's cool. That's cool. Be nicer if you could run downwards. I'll have to use this if I want to run downwards, to be honest. Target. Ah, okay. Huh? What did it do? No idea. Somebody to speak to there. Sorry, I'm looking at the map while trying to run. Got 3 battles left, and then we have to go into the actual golem fight, unfortunately. Okay. He's gonna tank all the damage anyway. See what we want to do here. What do we want to do? We'll do this. We'll power up you. Then barrier. Golem. Easy peasy.
He's just a lost soul, wandering between clouds of weirdness with a fading weird candle in his hand. His eyes light up when he sees you. You notice that he is not actually looking at you. He's looking at your candle.
Thank God. Mine's almost out. Do you have more? Please. If you don't help me, I'm done for. I have to find them. They're somewhere. I know it. I can feel it. And I need to be there. To be by their side, now. Thank you. I promise to make good use of it.
He continues with his search.
What do we do? No, gave him a candle, didn't we? Trust increased. Okay. So I presume we'll meet him again eventually. I'm enjoying this summoner. I am enjoying this summoner. We could do with the abomination. We could promote the abomination and just activate her. That's fine. We can get the 10 barrier. Activate him. Activate him again. Get the 10 barrier. And everybody's dead. I take damage when they're dying because of the stupid cards that they were putting in my deck there. Which is not too much of an issue. Yeah, because I gained 4 back, and obviously I can just eat some meat. There we go. So there is 1 battle left. It's just this one. And then we have to fight the golem. Right, so. What are we thinking here? So we've got both abominations out now. That's why we could really do with getting rid of a card. Activate you for now. See, I like using the abomination if there's multiple enemies. Obviously, I'll tank this boy out when it comes to the golem. So he's going to do his turn now. And we want to get this boy as tanky as possible. And they're dead. Like so. Ooh! Increase armor by 10. Each card played increases your damage by 5% this turn. Yeah, we'll just take the armor for now. Okay, can I put it in? Thanks. Right, well, that's... Oh, no, we've got to speak to this dude. Who is he?
Good to meet you, traveler. There's
what do you need?
a Brock somewhere out there. It's a prison, and we're a man who trained me.
Whenever I get close.
There's some force.
Get unable to speak it.
You'll have more luck.
Look, okay. We got a new quest. Learn a new skill. Remove one card from your deck. We want summons. We don't want you. Which is this. There we go. So that's less chance of that one coming up. Now we gotta fight the golem. So we need to think about this. He's gonna hit like a truck. And we're gonna just power the worm up. So we're gonna need the tank as much as possible. That's fine. We can stun the golem. Lose 10 armor, that's fine. Yeah, but one of these appear, which is okay. It's okay. We're gonna do this. I really should put the barrier on him, but it's okay. I want the golem. Gonna power up you. Activate you. Oh, it nearly died. Shit. That's okay, that's okay. We can summon the Fae. I didn't really want to use this. No, we don't want to do that. We could summon another worm, but I don't think it's worth. I don't really want to summon anything at the moment, to be honest. It's not really what I wanted, but... yeah, there goes my golem, for fuck's sake. Shit. This should be fine. It's nearly fucking dead. Knew that was going to happen, but it's okay. There we go. Happy days. Just fully tank out the worm. Nicely done, nicely done. We've got another worm candle, which is good. Take all. Battle enchantments. At the end of each turn, the minion gain 10 barrier. Which minion? Place redirect effect on an enemy for 2 turns. Sacrifice a minion, summon an abomination instead. I think we'll go for battle enchantments. After summoning, activate the summoned minion. Every time the minion is promoted, increase your damage by 3%. You only have 1 minion alive, promote it at the start of each turn. That would be handy, but it means I've just got to concentrate on 1 minion. The
golem collapses and shatters into thousands of pieces at your feet. You feel a strange surge of power in the air. Suddenly, a familiar creature appears.
Good. That was good. Congratulations.
You instantly recognize this voice. It's the goat-legged creature you've met before.
You see, the problem with weirdness is that it's an uncontrollable mess. Is there something you want? Really, really want? Snap your fingers. There you go. There it is, right in front of you.
He looks at you, clearly unimpressed by the fact that you even exist.
If you're Avalonian, that is. You, people of the homelands, never found out how to control this power. And the problem is that you tried, because obviously you did. You know which human emotion is the strongest.
Fair.
Yes, and every answer was correct. All of these emotions made an impact on the force that surrounds us, that envelops this island, and it tried to give back. You hate somebody? Wish them death? Snap of your fingers, and here you go. A clear personification of your feelings standing right in front of you. However, since you're not a four-armed Avalonian wizard, you can't control it, can you?
He pauses, his expression one of hesitance. Maybe he said too much.
Anyway, as I've said before, good job. There are 3 more of those for you to get rid of, and then we can call it a day. This time, in this timeline. Also, another path opened for you, with another surprise at the end. Oh, and before you go, I have even more good news for you. Yes, you guessed right, you deserve a reward.
Okay. So we're all done here now. We killed literally everything. Got oh, we got a whole new path coming off. Okay. How interesting.
The blacksmith is...
Exchange, runes and transmute. No, I don't know where to get this shit from. I don't have any slots though. Only got 56 HP. That's fine, that's better. Report back to the lost soul. Oh, over here. Huh?
You did it, didn't you? You've slain the beast. I knew I felt something unusual. as if some tremendous power was suddenly released and hit this land like a wave.
He nods in admiration.
I have to be honest with you, though. I had to make sure you'd be able to survive here. I had to be sure that you're the one I've dreamt of, in the strangest of dreams.
He looks through you with his blank stare, but you're sure you've noticed the briefest glimmer of hope in his eyes.
Healing mixture restores 25. We can buy one. Has to be healed. Pick one of 3 randomized quest cards. Okay. Don't know what the fuck I just bought, but we bought something. Randomized quest cards. Quests. Find all of the villagers. Former trainer, yeah, who's brooch. Villagers. Player. Second guardian. Right, okay. I'm going this way now then. Let's have a quick look. It's a bit difficult to zoom into the map. Boss is here in the center, so we're going to go downwards, obviously, and go from there. This way. That's the boss over there somewhere, I presume. We're going to need levels and that, and it's going to be harder, I presume. Why does that one tell me what's there? This one doesn't, though. Oh well, it does now. Let's see. Multi-hit, heal. Wow. Okay. That was a bit mental, wasn't it? Jesus, we're just getting fucked. Okay. Fuck all I can do. I don't know. We're just getting absolute screwed. Jesus. Well, we kind of just got screwed off that big style. Good job I bought those fucking health potions, wasn't it? Oh, bought one. Yeah, kind of just got screwed off that.
You approach a strange figure, a hunchback, all covered with glowing rune stones. Some of them grow straight out of his body. He looks like he threw himself into a pit full of these stones and rolled around.
Hello, stranger. Would you like to trade with me? As you can see, I have a lot of rune stones on me, but I barely have anything else. Some gold would do the trick. I've realized that when you have enough gold, nobody cares about how you look.
Every turn, reduce armor of all enemies by 5 until the end. Every turn, gain 2 armor until the end of combat. The first hit in a turn has 10% lifesteal. Reduce max HP of all enemies by 3%. Buy one of these. Yeah, that'll do for now. It was the armor? Yeah. I think we're just gonna get our asses handed to us whatever we do. I don't really need to do this, but why not? That went a little bit better. That went a little bit better. That's good for 0 cost. Invoke 2 golems. Interesting. This would be good. But we automatically just get the... We get the worm at the beginning anyway, but we still have the worm card, don't we? But I wonder if you get rid of this worm card and put this worm card on. We're not going to get a level 3 worm, are we? Oh shit, let's explore this place.
The blades of this lone windmill creak and groan as you approach. It's as if they're trying to warn you about something. When you enter, the miller strides towards you and immediately announces,
Apologies, but I can't let you in.
The man looks at you with an unamused expression.
You weren't invited. Besides, the ceremony is in progress, so there's not much to be done about it. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to tell you. The way it works is that you need to receive a written invitation from some...
Okay. Interesting. I knew he was gonna die anyway. Holy shit. They're all just dying. That's fine, that's fine. Here we go. Because that first battle was disgustingly hard. Got 2 of those now. Don't know if we'll be able to upgrade it though, because it says you need 3 to upgrade, doesn't it? But here we go. Let's keep going. Right. 25 current HP, which we don't really want to do. Which is just going to be absolute bullshit, isn't it? Kind of screwed us for the beginning, that, hasn't it? You're taking damage. Shit. 1 second, sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Right. Oh, man. Bloody hell. Right, yeah. Got no defense. Conjure this. If I'm not dead? Yeah, knew I was gonna be dead. Damn it. Never mind, never mind. You did friggin' well. That was a good bloody run with the summoner there. Sacrifice a minion, heal all other minions to full HP and create 20 barrier on them. That's good. Sacrifice a minion and pick one card from the grave. Ascend, return 3. Sacrifice a minion and pick one card from the grave. Ascend and return 3. Ah, that's interesting. Create 10 barrier ability. Right, okay. Retribution. Whenever one of your abominations is killed or sacrificed, it deals 2 hits for 100% damage. Whenever a Fae is killed or sacrificed, gain 20 barrier on a random minion or yourself. Okay, okay. New character class. Sentinel. Interesting. I'm actually enjoying this. Random consumable, 200 wealth, 2 or more worm candles. Sorry, 200 wealth. Do we go straight off for the Sentinel? Base HP 60. 6 to 10. Sentinels focus on shooting as many arrows as they can. Their weak statistics can be greatly buffed with thoughtful preparation. Sentinels can collect energy from used arrows to unleash later their ultimate ability. Whenever you play an arrow, your phantom will attack the same target, dealing 1 additional hit for 50% damage. Okay, okay. Let's try this then. We'll give this a run. So we'll do this run, and that's been 4 hours, roughly. And then I think we'll go play Little Nightmares 2. Little Nightmares 2! Let's see if we can pick up some runes straight off the bat. Considering we got the extra money. Every 3 turns you always deal maximum damage. Every 3 turns all enemies do minimum damage. Reduce armor of all enemies by 10. Increase max HP by 30 if it's in an armor slot. First turn of combat, increase damage by 50%. We'll take one of those as well. That sounds good. So we can put this in the armor slot, and then this is in the weapon slot, I think, in it. Yeah. That's fine. That is fine. That's a good start. Good start. This dude want to talk to us? No. So I think we have to repeat everything again now. So we're going to have to kill a golem again. And whatever else. So let's see what this dude's about. Gain 10 armor this turn. Gain barrier equal to 100% of your armor. Okay. Okay. Draw 2 arrows. Shoot. Shoot. Phantom's Aid. Draw a shadow shot card ability. Deal 1 hit for 9 to 15 and reduce target's armor by 10 until the end of combat. Arrow bag. We do one of these, right? And then I'm going to shoot it. Shoot it again. Do this. Which we can do this. Which means we can do the arrow bag. Nice. There we go. Happy days. Seems interesting. Feels like heavy shot, 200% damage. Quiver, draw 2 arrows. Charges 4. You only get charges on these, right? So every time I, do this, I get 3 charges. But it's going to reset after every fight. Okay. This seems good. Ah, it's got many states. So look, it's got 3 different states. And it flips and changes every time we play it. Interesting. Let's take this. Increase armor by 10. Each hit has 10% reduce enemy armor by 5. Every turn, draw 1 additional arrow. We'll take the extra arrow for damage. Boss is over there. So we're going to try and defeat the single target enemies first to try and gain some levels. So oh shit, shouldn't have done that, should I? Crap. That is the one I wanted to play, I just put that up big stale, didn't I? Yeah. Right, okay. I just used the wrong card at the beginning there, which is my fault. I do have health potions, obviously. So I'll just use one straight off the bat because I got the 30 extra HP. Straight over to this one. Gonna be interesting, this build, isn't it? Stun a chosen enemy, increase armor by 50 for 2 turns. And increase its armor by 50 for 2 turns, right? It's like powerful as shit, but it's gonna be difficult with the multiple enemies, I think. It's gonna be... Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're over here somewhere. Yeah, I find it's gonna be difficult with multiple enemies. Possibly not, though. We're gonna gain 25% damage for 3 turns. We've got 4 shots at the moment, including the smoke one. We don't need those, we need this. Then we can play this. Which will tank the whole of this shot. There we go. That's fine. Multi-shot. Random enemies for 75 plus 75% of damage. Draw 2 arrow cards and gain 25% damage for this turn. Deal 1 hit for 25% damage and stun the enemy.
There are old customs that protect the traveling priests of the All. Before you have a chance.
Oh shit, she's fighting me. I knew that was going to happen. I think I fucked that up. Oh, we're not too bad. We didn't take any damage. We need something which stacks armor, really, don't we? We could do with something which stacks armor, because the more armor we stack, the more shield barrier we can get. Right, so that's going to go there. And we're going to put this one here.
Praise the Mother. I'm glad you're here. I want to settle this once and for all. If All Mother is still with us, she will protect me. If not, I'd rather die anyway. Now let me be on my way and you go on yours. With my blessing. Reluctantly, she reveals that she went into the weirdness of her... Ever since we landed on Avalon, I've seen so much evil. Men killing each other for a slice of bread. Parents drowning their children so that their cries don't draw a weird spawn. It's so hard to believe the mother still watches over us.
Very interesting.
I'm on a pilgrimage, trying to visit all of the shrines raised throughout these lands in the name of the All. You realize that with the world being in constant flux...
Take pity on her.
You tell her that since your journey will take you to various places anyway... Here, it's an incense.
Okay.
I'm too far away.
Yeah, we'll be taking that. Thanks. That'll come in handy. Go this way. I could probably kill one in... See, I had that 75 armor then. Yeah, now it's disappeared. I did have 75 armor. Now, if I did this, this came up on the first turn, I'd be happy. But obviously it didn't, so... Which is a bit of a fucking nuisance. Ran out of arrow cards, haven't I? Yeah. Still don't know what this does. Need to keep stacking it as quickly as possible. Just trying to have a think here. Yeah, this is definitely a more thinking one, isn't it? Armed Wonder again. Gain 1 energy. That's good. That is good. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the smoke shot, but that card is good because as long as I use it to kill an enemy, it permanently increases its damage permanently. So the difficulty is it's only going to hit for 4 to 6. So it has to come out when they're bloody low. The problem is there's not much I can fucking do here. See that? Because I've got the 75 armor on the first turn and I drew both those cards. I got 224 fucking bullshit. It got reduced to 50 because I didn't play that stupid fucking other card, but the difficulty is this is gonna hit for 22 now, isn't it? But we're all good. Got no armor. I'm not gaining anything from using that, but if I use it, it'll reverse. So it's sometimes good to use the cards you have left to reverse them. So it's only going to hit 2 to 3 because the amount of armor she's got. Could use this. So I could really do with trying to kill people with this. I don't want to kill her though. This isn't gonna. These are gonna kill her. Or I have a very good chance of killing her. As long as I don't hit 9 or 10. I hit 10. Fair enough, whatever. Fine. This is good. Can we not see what the other side of this is? No? Increase your health by 40. In the first turn of combat came 75 armor. But we already had that. Got a lot of different fucking random ones. Oh, there's the old mother altar again. Quest, visible phone. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't mean to skip that, sorry. Rob the shrine, ask for healing. Let's ask for healing. Fair enough, that's cool, cool. In we go. So. Yes. That was a good hit. Good bloody hit. Hello? I don't know what happened then. It kind of like slightly bugged out. I think they were hitting me. I'm unsure. Blacksmith.
Well, look at...
He hands you a
5 armor. Okay. Oh shit. Right. Okay. Gonna have to think about this. We need to kill this dude first to stop him from healing. That doesn't matter. Shit, should have used that, shouldn't I? Is that gonna kill him? It's not gonna kill him. Shit. Bastard. Hmm. Oh, why did that kill him? It said it only did 12. Oh, man. There we go, we got the kill with that card at the end then. That means its damage should have gone up. If we can keep stacking that card, it'd be great. It's just obviously...
If you feel like it, these may be mere illusions.
Nah, I'm alright. Shit. What's it do? Do we know what this does? Oh, we can use... We've still got the damage reduce thing. Interesting. Oh, that's the incense to get the rituals, isn't it? Right, okay. This is the Hangman's Tree, which we have to walk into the circle to get to, obviously. Right, wonder if we can get somebody low enough to get the kill. They both shoot twice. I think they all shoot twice. Watch, 31. He's now on 16. Every arrow shoots twice, I think. So that's 12 at the max. But I'm sure I killed that other person. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh, I needed 1 energy to use that shit. Game 15 barrier. Can we... No, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there. Got the blood there, so... should increase the damage again. One hit for 300% damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards less. Nah. Draw 2 arrow cards from the grave. That could be interesting. Draw 0 weak shot and gain 0 barrier. 1 weak plus 1 weak shot and 110 barrier every 2 ultimate charges. 1 second, sorry. I don't know what to do. I'm not... This is probably the best one. I guess.
As you approach the tree, you draw dozens of... As you reach for...
Okay, cool. I lost 6 HP. Bastard. Right, so he's gonna take all the shit. Oh, it costs 4 charges. Right, I have to use 4 charges to use this. Right, I'm with you. Right, and now I understand what the charges do. Why is the damage not going up on this? Each enemy killed by this card permanently upgrades its power by 25%. It's just not going up. Or is it just... I don't understand, because the damage is not going up. I've killed like 3 enemies with this fucking card and it's not going up, it's not stacking. Is it literally just for this round? If it's just for each fight, then this card is just absolute dog shit. Unless there's like, if there's 10 enemies on the battlefield, great, because, you know, I can stack it. If there's only 2 like this, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that shit? Not unless it's broken. No, it should, like, technically be 75% stronger because I've killed 3 enemies with it, and it still only does 4 to 6 fucking damage. Why is that dog shit, man? Makes no sense. Makes no fucking sense. I'm gonna just shoot the cunt with it. Sorry. Sorry. Bleep that bit out, I didn't say that. Kind of slightly annoyed me, that. Draw more arrows. Trying to think now. This card is just trash, to be honest, now. Okay. Yeah, quite annoyed about that card. Quite annoyed.
An elderly archer sitting near a small fire. He tends the flames with care and tenderness.
Oh, a visitor. I haven't seen a friendly human face for a long time.
With a gesture, he invites...
Beautiful, isn't it? The question shouldn't be who I am, my friend. The question should be who I was. Because right now, I'd say I'm pretty much nobody.
1 second, somebody might be at the door. Sorry, just my son coming back in. Ah, right. What do you do here?
Since I...
You failed to fulfill your task.
Definitely a...
Sit by the
As you
fire.
sit by Mora, you form a question in your mind, but when you look into the man's eyes, you realize there's no point in it. You decide to leave.
New quest, okay. Wish to forget. Lose 10% HP. Remove one card from your deck. Lose 10% HP and gain a level. Requires 6 health that'll take away. That's quite good. And gain a random legendary card. Do we go for a legendary card or do we gain a level? Ooh, choices. Can I come to my inventory from here? What level are we? We're level 5. Go for legendary. Deals 10 hits for 200% damage to random enemies. Okay. Interesting, very interesting. Fortune seller. Okay. See what we've got here. Grants 15 barrier. That's fine. I'm going to save this for the golem, obviously. Going to be taking damage. There we go. Nice and easy. Fortune teller.
Good day, stranger. Are you in?
Yep. Guidance. Offer 10 HP and gain 1 energy. Is that permanently? Oh no, that's while you're in battle, isn't it? Light a word candle. I don't know what lighting a word candle does. I've never actually fucking used one. I should really work out what that actually does. Leave, whatever. So I'm here. The boss is there. What does this do? Huh? Oh, it just shows me what's in the area. Right. Oh. That's a different encounter. Fair enough. Interesting. Very interesting. I need fucking health. Hmm. Hmm. Don't really need to use that. I'm just kind of gonna use it for the damage, really, I think. Why is he not fucking dead? Well, he is now. That's fine. Where's my multi-shot thing? Hmm. Uh. Oh man, I need another drink. But kinda depends on how far we go on this run.
The sound of clattering rocks disturbs the ubiquitous silence. Approaching the end of a path, you come upon a child playing with some oddly shaped stones.
I'm Futhark. I'm waiting here for my mother. She's been gone for a while now. Or maybe she's going to leave soon? I have a lot of these stones, and while I wait, I play. Do you want some stones so you can play while you wait too?
Hmm. Cheers. Whoa, don't run into that shit. Just trying to think what I want to do here. Got no health. Got nothing there. Got no way of healing. You sack of crap. This is the Treasure Guardian. He's normally a little bit of a pain in the ass. But I'm going to have to, obviously, to save myself. Oh shit. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I didn't fucking look at the damaged ones, you absolute spanner. Bit of a spanner on that run there. If I had more armor and I could stack more armor, then it would have been good. Interesting, very interesting. Right. So, that is Tainted Grail Conquest, which I am actually really enjoying, so I'll definitely be playing this again. Really good, really fun. Don't know why I've never seen this. I wonder how long it's been out. How long has this game been out? Do we even know? Can I click on it? Here we go. Where do I find out its details? I've never seen this game. Somebody recommended it to me. Well, there's been a lot of fucking updates. Came out 2020. Oh, God. No? Might have been earlier than that. Because there's Tainted Grail, which came out. And then obviously we've got Tainted Grail Conquest. So, I don't know. It's been out a fair while. I do like it though. I like the style of it. Obviously, it's perfectly fine. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is out now, but I think that is it came out yesterday. Let me have a quick look at Tainted Grail Avalon. Ooh, it looks like a first-person hack and slasher with spells and shit. Interesting. Oh, I'll have to have a look into that. Okay. No idea. But it's been fun. It's been good. Can't complain about that. I will definitely be playing that again. So exit that. Yes. Oh shit. Shit. Put it on. Whatever. Doesn't matter. The intermission. I need a sign saying inter fucking mission on here.